Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Let me bring this chair up a little bit higher. Okay. I think I might want it just a little bit more higher. Hold on a second. Okay. I wonder why this keeps turning. There. Hope it stays now. I need something to keep it here. I think that'll work. Keep it from spinning. Boy, I gotta look for ways to hope that's not too high. I think it might be. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay. We're going to work on our inner page. I think I'll put it here. I had it at first. Okay. Today we're going to work on this page right here where we have the pockets. And then we'll work on the inside because the pockets are going to be like super easy, super quick. So we're going to need a 12 by 12 and a 12 by 2. 12 by 12 and a 12 by 2. And then a 12 by 9.5. Okay. 12 by 12 and a 12 by 2. Am I going to want any more acetate? Let's see. I already got all of this done. Oh yeah, we're gonna do pockets here, and then acetate for those pockets. Yes, there's gonna be one pocket going in and one on top, one top and one sideways. As a matter of fact, let's get these other pages on, and then we'll get to work into those pockets. Sure. Let me see if I got a 12-inch scrap in here. I can never seem to find a 12-inch don't think this is 12 inch. No. 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 Not 12 inch. Okay. Want that one. And then I think I said 9.5. 9.5 and a 4.5. Okay. See something again. Nine and a half, 4.5. A 9.5, and this is not, okay. 9.5, and then a 4.5. And this one also. Let me see. Okay. 4. 9.5, 4.5. Okay. That seems pretty small. Then we need to score the 4.5. We need to score along the 1/2 inch along the long side. 1/2 inch there. 1/2 inch on the long side. 12 and 9.5. And I'm not sure if this is an extra one. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and score it. Oh, no. Maybe. Is it? No. Okay. And then the 2x12, it gets scored at 1 inch. 2x12 gets scored at 1 inch. So they're all scored at 1/2 inch on one side, which is the long side. And the 2x12 gets scored at 1 inch. Let me see. I'm going to try to remember YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. Okay. So we already pressed this as hard as we could. Break those fibers down. And we're going to fold on our score line, fold the score line, fold it over, and press really hard. Get those creases nice and tight. Okay. On your left-hand side, you're going to put your 12x12. Now, you're going to want to shave it off just a tiny bit so that way it doesn't hit here when you go to close it. So let's go ahead and shave off about, let me see, let me do the right side because one side is more, which I think is this one right here. So if we put this way, okay. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Not that much. Okay. That angle is still there. Let's see. Yeah, that angle is still there. Wow, it's really bad. Okay, so I got it right there. Let's see. It's not gonna let me do it. It's not going to let me do it. Okay. We're going to put it on our left side. So let's go ahead and put glue on our hinge. Put glue on your hinge. The open side here, you want it facing your right side. You want it facing the right. In other words, facing the inside of the book. And then you put glue on the top of the hinge. And you put your 12x12 sheet on that. I do that, I'm going to keep it just like that. So I'm going to have to trim it down here because it has an angle. All of these 12 by 12 have an angle to it where the manufacturer did not cut it correctly. All of these 12 by 12, it has right here. It's almost, it's about an 1/8 inch larger here than it is up here. Yeah, up here is a perfect 12, but not down here. So I put this in such a way that I'm going to have to trim that extra piece off. Put it here for a moment. Put that there for a moment. Okay. Not that bad, but it's just about a 1/16 of an inch too long. Oh, it's about that much sticking out. Okay, now everything looks nice and even. Still a little bit off right here, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay. Now, make sure that glue is all the way down. Now we're going to, we need to create hinges for the pocket. And the hinges are going to be, I think, this is 4.5, 4 by 1. Let me see. Yeah, 4 by 1. I got this one and this one. So you need 2 4 by 1s. You know what? It's best to do it from top to bottom. 2 4x1. Just save this extra piece. Okay. I'm going to fold this over. I'm going to crease it nice and tight. And then we're going to put our hinges inside. You want the opening towards the inside of your pocket. What's going to be your pocket. Do not go over the score line. Okay, we'll let that one dry. Okay, and because we don't want to go over our score line here, this is gonna stick out a little bit. We'll just snip that off. I'll make sure it's lined up all the way to the edge. Now we're going to go ahead and snip that off. Okay, and then down at the bottom, you're going to cut at an angle. You're going to cut at an angle like that. You're going to cut at an angle like that. Okay. On both sides. And that is what we have once we cut our angle. Okay, now we can fold the flaps back down the hinge. Add glue to the hinge. And put our pocket on the left side of the page. On your second page, the left one, the left page. And go all the way towards your left. All the way to the edge. Glue it all the way to the edge. On 3 edges. You know what? I think I want this to be a little bit longer because I want to put magnets, and the magnets is not going to do me any justice. Yeah, it's supposed to be longer. So this is not. This can't be. Yeah, it's 9.5. So this one's going to go inside. And then that one, what is that one for? It can't be for there. This is going in the inside. Yeah. Let's see, it's still too short. Okay, let's do this again. Now I got some 12-inch scraps. Now we got some 12-inch scraps. Okay, 9.5. Let me do it here. I also want to find the 3 angles that are okay. I think it's this one here that needs to be cut. So it's really bad. I hate this. I really hate this because the cut is really bad. Okay, 9.5. Can't even get this to sit straight. Nine and a half. That's that. Okay. Now, let's just stick it out about 1/8 of an inch because that's the other part that's wrong. Besides it being at an angle on one edge, one of the edges, it's also on the other edge. It's about 1/8 of an inch too long. It's that much too low. That's over the 12-inch. That's how much is over the 12-inch. And I bought this pack from Amazon, but they got it off of Michael's. Okay. I can do my 12 here. And score at 1/2 inch. So, and I can't wait till I'm done with that pack. That's my second pack. Because I bought 2 packs. And I didn't use it right away. So by the time I got around to using it, it was already too late to send it back. So, once I get done using it, I will not get it from there anymore. I need to look for another place. Okay. And then the other one at 9. And let me see if this one that I did is going to be okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. It's a little bit short. About 1/2 inch. And see how it sticks out so bad right there? That is too funny. But you know what? Man, I don't want to do that. I was going to go ahead and use it. But then that takes away 1/2 inch from the layout. I think I will use it. That'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'll have to cut that part down. So I'm going to glue this first and then cut. Let me blow my nose, you guys. I have to see if the people's chicken is in my yard again. No. They're in the next door neighbor's yard. Scuffing up the lawn. They really be digging. They like to dig. If it wouldn't have been for that, I wouldn't mind them being in the yard, but they like to dig too much. And they uproot all the grass and all that stuff. I moved this over a little bit, but I want to move it back. It's going to close me in right here a little bit, but it won't be too bad. I can still go back and forth through here because the other end over there, it's like closed off with this furniture here. Okay, this is the one that's going to go here. So this has to go this way. Okay, I'm going to cut from the bottom, so this is going to be the top. I'm going to cut this. Let it dry first, and then I'll cut it. Let me see. It looks pretty well there. It looks pretty straight on this edge. This bottom is, the bottom is awful. The bottom is the angle that's too big to it's almost 1/4 of an inch. It's a little bit more than 1/8 of an inch. A little bit more than 1/8 of an inch and less than 1/4 of an inch. Too much. Too much, too much. Yeah. Let me cut it and I'll show you guys what it looks like. The good thing is I can see out the window, but still this has to go. I have to stretch my neck to look out the window. That much. Looks like it's less than 1/4 of an inch. That's how much over the 12 inches it was. Over the 12 inches, did I say that right? Yeah, over the 12 inches. Okay, now I'm going to glue the hinge on the left hand. Even this pocket is a little bit off. It's getting to me, but if I go ahead and try to do something about it now, it's already glued down. This is itching. On the left page, no, what am I saying? On the right hand side page, you're going to glue this to your left. Don't go over the score line there. The score line that's in the middle. Okay. Yeah, that pocket looks. I wish I would have remembered. That stuff I just go forward and make sure it closes very well. But this pocket looks too funky, but put a stain. Okay. We have that and that. And that'll be your whole spread, your whole layout. You can do 3 layouts. Just want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love doing this on YouTube. It gives me those red hearts. It won't do it in none of the other ones. It does it for the Facebook Messenger too. It gives you the red hearts. And thank you for the like. Okay, now we're gonna work. Now we're gonna work on the inside of this. I had to keep looking out the window because I'm by myself and I keep hearing noises out there. All by my lonesome. By my lonesome. Okay, so we're gonna work on these 2 pages here. That'll get tackled down once we put the paper on. I really don't like the way it looks. Can't do nothing about it now. Okay, we are going to, let's see what we need. T. Oh, these were not labeled. That wasn't labeled. Okay. That was not labeled, so. Oh, we need T. Okay, here's the one that we need. Had I kept it together, it would have been better, but I didn't do that, did I? Is this the old one? B1 and B2. B1 and B2. B1 and B2. Okay, here's. Don't tell me that that is what it is. Okay, here's B. I guess these are both of it. Both of them. B1, B2, and this one. What is this one? Okay, B1 and B2. That's 8 inches. It sure is. Wow, it looks smaller to me. Okay. B1, B2. And this one is supposed to be just B. Just B. So let me label this. Just B. Oh, yeah. Good. B1. B2. And that's just B. Oh, man. We're going to need another. We're going to need some more hinges. I'm going to have to sit down one day and just cut a bunch of hinges. Because hinges I use a lot. Is this 1 inch? Yes. Okay. We can use this for hinge. Okay, so we're going to need a 12-inch. 11 3/4 is the T by 6 3/4. Okay, let's cut these out first. And then I'll put them down. $11 3/4, and I gotta find the right side, so we'll use this one. $11 3/4 by 6 3/4. So let's go ahead and cut that out. Let's see. I'll straighten it out a little bit, but not by much. I still got the bottom is bigger than the top. But we're going to try to deal with it. Okay. The bottom is bigger than the top. I need to shave some of this off. I want to use this one. This one. We need to shave some of this off. And try to straighten it as much as I can. Oh, see how bad this side is defected? Let me show you. See that part right there? You can barely see that right there. It's thicker here, thicker there, and thinner here. That's how bad it's defected. Hello, Sky Fox. Okay. And then we'll leave the rest of it like that. It's still a little bit bad right here. It's a hair out of square, just that little bit. And you can barely see it. You can barely see it. But to me, it bothers me a lot knowing that it's not looking right. Okay. So this one is letter T, 6 3/4 by 11 3/4. Now B is 11 3/4 by 5. Is this 5? Perfect. I can use this piece. 11 3/4. I want it to look like this one, so let's go ahead. 11 3/4 by 5, and that is your letter B. See how much of this I gotta. Oh, see how bad it is? See how bad it is? Look at that. That's how you can tell it's defected. Line that up with this one. Actually lined up here at the corner. We'll line it up at the top and look at it at the bottom. If I go over here, I can't do it that way. I don't like it that way. I'm trying to use a side where I won't have to do too much. Okay, I think we can work with this one right here. It's going to be off a little bit right there, but that'll be all right. I'll fix it. Okay, let's put it in. I don't know why I should just leave it out. I got to use it every once in a while. I did not cut. See, I hate that. Now I have to cut 3 sides because I didn't cut right. My son is here. He likes to have the radio in his truck full blast. I hope it doesn't ruin my video. And I can't do nothing about it until he gets out of the car or out of the truck. Okay, now it's perfect. 5 by 11 3/4, letter B. B2 is 8 by 7. 7. 8. Let me put it here so this one won't have problem next time. 8 by 7. Let me put it here. So this one is 8.5 by 6. How can it be? B1 is 8 by 6. B1 is 8 by 6, not 8.5. 8 by 6. And to make sure, hey, this is the one that's not labeled. That's the one that's not labeled. Yeah, it's B1. That's B1. I was right. So B1 I had to drag the puzzle on TikTok. If not, it was gonna shut me down. Let me see something. I'm just wondering if I cut that wrong. And that's the reason why I'm confused. No, it's right. It is 6. Okay, guys. B1 is wrong on the guide, which is in the description. I'm going to have to fix that. I can't fix it now. But it's actually 8.5 by 6. I'm sorry, 8 by 6. It's actually 8 by 6. B1 says here 8.5 by 6. So if you cut 8.5, go ahead and cut it down to 8. I'd rather be bigger than smaller, because then we'll have to get another piece. Okay. So this is scrap. This scrap. I don't want to cut this. No, that one goes there. Right? That one goes there. This one goes here. I don't want to have to do this all over again. Okay, I could probably use this for scraps. Let me see. Okay, this will be perfect for one piece. And I'm going to do the same thing again and use the ruler. So that seems to cut, but that seems to make it better for me. Okay. Wow. You can tell how bad it is. This one, I can't believe how effective this is. It still gets me every single time I do a cut. Every time I do a cut, I can't believe how bad it is. Okay, now we need one more piece. I'm going to get it out of my scraps. Hopefully I have something good in my scraps I can use. I don't. I have nothing in my scraps I could use. And that I could use right now. So we'll use this. Okay, we already set our 8x6. Now this I can go ahead and do 8x6 on here. I don't have to worry about it. Because this is pretty straight. This is not perfected. Okay, oh, you know what? I need two. I need two, and two. 2, 2, and 2. Because we're doing two different sides. Okay, that's one. So we need 2B1s, and 2B2s. And why do I need hinges? Why do I need a hinge for this? I don't know why I need a hinge. It's there just in case. I don't think I'm going to need a hinge. To that. But I cut. Okay, come on now. I thought I cut another piece out for this one. I gotta be, I don't know. I'm telling you, I thought I cut another piece out. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me. I'm pretty sure oh, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm about to lose it because I'm pretty sure I did cut it. Okay, I'm making too many mistakes now. What am I doing wrong? Oh my goodness. It's just not working out for me today. I think I am too relaxed. Too relaxed. About to go to sleep relaxed. Okay. Now I got my 2 there. I got my 2 here. I need another one of this and another one of that. And I'm going to have to use the ruler for that. I'm going to have to cut with the ruler for this one. I'll use the white because the white really helps a lot. Okay. I got the correct angle there. Let's go ahead and cut. That's not the one. Oh man, I cut into the paper. Cut a little bit into the paper. So that's going to make my size just a tiny bit. Okay. This one I didn't mark. I know this is 11 3/4. Actually not. Was this supposed to be 11 3/4? One. Where's the other one? 2. Okay, this one, let's see if this will work. It sure will. It sure will. So I'm going to cut that right there. Try not to sliver none of the whites. Okay. All right. Okay, this is the top. This is the bottom. All right, let's try to center it just like that. And then our pocket, just like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and score all of this stuff. Score all of this stuff. Okay, we're not scoring this one, so let's take this one out of the equation. So I don't want to mix it up. I put that back in the packet. I need to fix that. I need to fix it all up. Make sure everything has a labeled correctly. Okay, time to score. Okay, these ones right here, which is your 8 by 7. You're going to score on the 2 large side and one of the short, a 1/2 inch on the along the 2 longer sides, which is your 8, and then along the 7, a 1/2 inch there, and then again, and then again on your 8 and on your 7 and on your 8 again. And then your 11, you're going to score on the longer side, on your 11-inch side. You score right along the side of it. Same thing with your second one. And then the other 2 along the this should be 11 3/4 along the 11 3/4 side. Yeah, on the long side. That's your top flap. Okay. We're going to build this before we get ready to put it on our book. So the ones that's got the 3 scored on the 3 sides, we're going to cut at an angle like that. Cut at an angle, the corners at that cross. And cut over that cross like so. Same thing with the other one, over the cross. And you're going to go ahead and fold the score line. And press, 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 press. Get a nice tight crease on there. Make sure your flaps are not overlapping each other. So you have that. Okay. Okay, and then do your second one, same thing. And crease, 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 crease. Set that to the side. We're going to crease all the other ones. Fold and crease. Fold and press and crease. Fold and press. See how nice and tight that is? You want to. If you don't fold and crease, it's more open. This breaks down the fibers. And then the same thing with the other one. Now, the two that we had set aside that we did not crease, or yeah, we did not put no score line. I'm gonna put it on your one that's got 3 score lines on it. That's gonna be your pocket. It should be sticking out a 1/2 inch from the pocket. You can go ahead and put a notch on it if you like. Okay, mine I have to cut down just a little bit more. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and cut it just a little bit more. I'm going to use the ruler because it's bigger at the top and narrow at the bottom. I'm going to try not to cut into the pocket, into the side of the pockets. Okay, and before I glue this, okay, I know I'm going to have to cut that off a little. There's a little nip right there. And that nip got to go. Okay. Before we glue our pocket together, I'll use that one. I'm going to make a little design on the edge. Let me see which one I want to do for edge. I want to be sure this is going to line up very well. If it don't line up, I'm going to line it up right there. Right here, that's where I cut it. Okay. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to do the other one. I almost grabbed the pocket. Almost grabbed the wrong one. This one should be about the same, right? This one also needs to be cut down. Make sure this, make sure that goes there. It's going to go that way. Just in case y'all want to see the little design that I just did. There, now you can see it better. Okay. That one. I need to cut this one also. So when you go to put your pockets together, make sure everything lines up before you glue it together. Make sure everything lines up. You can glue it together and then fix it if it is off. Just make sure you don't cut into the pocket, because if you cut into the pocket, then you're going to have to add a hinge. Okay. Okay. Now let me go ahead and glue this all together. Bring that more forward, because much better. Much better. Okay, now we can go ahead and make a pocket. Oh, I remember what the hinge is for. Yeah, we are going to need a hinge. We're going to need 2 hinges per pocket. I just remembered what I needed it for. Okay, let's throw the pocket together. Look how nice that looks. Make sure those corners are down. I'm getting tired. Okay. I want to make sure that this does not stick together. It looks like it's going to stick right here. Okay. Okay. Make sure that stays open. All right. We're going to set these aside for right now. Set them aside. Set them aside. And put this away because I don't need it right now. Everything is becoming, this is just with the black cardstock. Once I get into the designer paper, it's really going to get into a big mess. Wait. This the one? Yeah. We'll go here. And then we'll add our pockets here. We got to add our magnets here. Magnets here. But first, we're going to put all of these down. We're going to glue all of this together. Okay. You can get glued at the top. Your bigger flap, your T flap. You don't want it all the way to the corner over there. All the way to the edge. Okay. All the way to the edge. And then the smaller one is going on the bottom. Let me see something. Ay, ay, ay. I did the two pieces up top. I did them too short. Oh no, I know what it is. They're not making too short. I put it too high. That's what it is. It's a good thing it comes right off. It's not quite dry yet. That's why. And then it's supposed to go like that, like right about there. That one's supposed to go up. Okay, let's do this. Where's my T? My T ruler. No, I don't want the T ruler. I want this ruler right here. Okay, I'm gonna redo the top again. But now, it's got all that glue up there. No. Go up about 2 inches. And about 2 inches right there. Add a little bit more glue. You're going to go 2 inches from the top. You're going to go down 2 inches from the top. And from the bottom, you're going to go up 2 inches. So this is going to overlap this like that. It's going to be about like that. Instead of 2 inches, make it 1.5 inches. Inch and a half, yeah. Inch and a half is good. Okay. I know there was something wrong, but that'll dry clear. And I should have put paper down first. Let's get some paper. Put the paper down first. Otherwise, we're going to have, I don't want to cut these 3 pieces. Where did I put it? I had it the other day. Oh. Right here. Let's do this so that way we're still going to go down 1.5 and up 1.5. But we're going to cut our paper first. I'm going to use this one. I want to use this one for the inside. Should I make them both the same here and here? That's cute. Do I have it? Yep, I got 2. Should I put one for each side? Each side. Okay, since it's gonna be, let's do this one. Yep, let's do this one. Okay. I'll have to cut the top because the top is not quite 12. And we're gonna cut a 1/4. You cut your paper as you need to cut it. I'm cutting mine at 11 3/4. $11 3/4. This is messed up also. Make sure this size is 11 3/4. The only thing is, I don't want to put my scraps with that other one. Okay, let's see how good this is gonna look. Okay, let's go ahead and glue this all up. I'll make sure I don't go over the score line here. Okay. I can already see it. I can already see how this is coming out. About right here. Now I think what I'm gonna do is start with the bottom. Let me see. Do we want an inch or we want an inch and a half? I can. I'll make sure I have enough room for my magnets. Okay. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm changing both of these, you guys. I think this is, what is this one? I think this one is B. It's B something. And this is not marked. I hate that this is not marked. I hate that this is not marked. Let me see. I don't want to do it like that. Okay, you guys are gonna hate me, but I need to change this all around now. Again. That's not the one that goes there. Okay. B. We're changing B, and it is 1 inch from the top and 1 inch from the bottom. And B, instead of it being 11, it's going to be all the way. It's going to be 12. Oh, the craziness. The craziness. Five. Okay. Oops. Where's my color? Oh. I don't even need to have this open like that. And then, yeah, we're going to have to cut 1/8 of an inch. Not according to this. We'll go according to this. According to this, 1/4 of an inch. By the looks of it. Hey, what you up to? You were in the swimming pool? Yeah. Okay. Let's get another piece and do it again. This one has the angle in it. Yeah, right there. We'll see how we can play with it. Because I'm not going to do too much to it. I just have to deal with it. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, this one has an angle. So that's right there. I said I wasn't going to play with it too much. I'm not going to play with it too much. Okay. This is the bottom piece. Before I do all of that, let me go ahead and cut some hinges. A nicer piece than that. I'll just go ahead and cut it off this bad one that I had. Bad mama jamma. This one will already. Oh, that's a good idea. Is this the bad one? Yeah. One inch. It's already scored. Wow, that doesn't look. That looks more than an inch. We're keeping it. We're keeping it because I just can't. I should have done it this way. This one's better. I'm just eyeballing it now. Okay. That is a perfect inch. That is some really good eyeballing. Okay. Now we have that one. Where's this one? You'll see. I'm gonna need two more. Unless that's the top. Is this the bottom? Oh. Okay. Thought I did the wrong one. That's the other top. these at the bottom. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I don't need to cut anymore. Okay. All right, let's get to put all of this together. Oh, guys, I am so tired. That's probably why I'm making mistakes. I'm going to do this one first because this one has a lot of glue on it. Okay. 1 inch from the top. Go all the way to the edge. Okay. It looks so good. And then the bottom one, 1 inch up. I would draw a line there with a pencil, but I'll just hold it right there. That way it'll be cleaner. No lines. No lines to be seen. And there's plenty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then these pockets are going to go over the bottom flap. Now, the hinges, oh, I was wrong. We are going to have to cut some hinges. 2 more. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Yeah, right. So you got to have 4 1-inch hinge. Okay, and then score. Make sure they're long enough to fit your envelope, your pocket, the top and bottom of the pocket. See, even though I did my demo, I'm not really paying attention to my demo, which is probably the reason why I'm making all these boo-boos. Now I want to, let me press this down first. Where's the other one? I already lost it. That one. I think I'm going to go ahead and decorate these 2 flaps. We're not going to decorate the inside just yet. And we got to remember to put magnet. Okay, let me find the other 2. Okay, right here it is. All right, so you want this to be the size of your envelope, or the size of your pocket. And we're not going to go all the way to up here. We're just going to go down here below your design there, below the design. Okay, that was crazy. You're going to put at the bottom of your pocket. That's the front. So this is, let me see. That's, the design is going to be at the bottom. The larger part of your pocket is going to lay down at the bottom. So you're going to glue your hinge. The opening of your hinge is going to face up like this. So you're going to pick up your pocket and put the hinge opening side up and on the bottom of your pocket. So what we're doing is creating a belly band out of your pocket. Okay. Then Then you're going to put glue on the hinge, the outside of the hinge. You're going to eyeball the center of your bottom flap. Eyeball the center. And put your pockets where you believe might be the center. And we forgot to do one thing. Can I remove this? Yes. We got to put decorative paper on there. So I'm going to wait and put this on the top. Make that look pretty at the top. I think I'll wait and put it on the top. Okay. So we're going to use a different one here then. Yeah. I need to print out the ones that I already accumulated. The ones that I did and made for this. I need to put a white one under here so I can see. I think there's a pencil somewhere laying around here. There. And there. Let's go ahead and do our top also. I'm going to cut that so right there. All the way up. There we go. So about right there. Okay. Cut this side first. Save that for magnets. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and put these on. This one's going to be the top. Let's make sure it's going to go good. This one's going to be on the bottom. Like that. Oh, that looks so pretty so far. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's bluish. Okay. This is looking hot. Hot tamale. On the inside is going to be, I think we're going to do this strip and put it down here and here. We're going to do like washi tape. We need to use the long one. This one like this. It's going to be a little bit hard. I think I'll do this with the ruler because it's going to be a little bit, I need to make it skinny, light. You don't have to cover this if you don't want this part right here, or you can just, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm going to go ahead and use this paper to cover it up with like that. I wonder if I have another book like this. I know. Do I have two of these? I'm going to have to check over there. If I do, cool. If I don't, that's okay. All right. Now we're going to work with this one. And I want this one to align with the top. Perfect. Okay, so now our pocket. Where's the one with the hinge? This one's got the hinge at the bottom. Okay, we're going to align it in the middle. We're going to try to put it as the middle as possible. Go ahead and put glue on your hinge, on the one hinge, We're going to add another one, but I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Because it's not going to go all the way at the top. Okay, you have to do this part first. Glue it down to what you think might be the middle. You can eyeball it or not. It don't have to be the middle. It could be all the way to the edge there, all the way to the edge here, as long as it doesn't mess with the center. The center there. Now we're going to open this. You're going to open your flap, and then you're going to draw a line on your pocket. You're going to draw a line on your pocket. Okay. Now we're going to take our other hinge. Okay. I'm going to put glue and make sure that the opening is facing downwards. Downwards on your project. It's facing downwards. And then you're going to put it on the line that you just drew. You're going to put the hinge on that line. And put your hinge right on that line. Okay. Now you're going to put glue on top of the hinge. And that should match with the top of your flap that you just drew on. The very top of this flap right here. This part right here. It should be right at the edge. Let that dry. At this point right now, or you can wait towards after you finish making your book. I'll show you what's gonna happen there. Let's see. This is a 12 inch. That's not a 12 inch. Not a 12 inch, but or 11 3/4, which is what you might want. Let me see if this will fit in here. First of all, it seems like it's probably a little bit of glue. There we go. Make sure it's not gluing to itself. Okay, this one was fine. Okay. Oh. There we go. You gotta make sure you're putting it right. I was putting it wrong. Where was I putting it? Not in here. Okay, yeah, we gotta let it glue. I was doing it wrong. Okay, that's where your photo mat's gonna go, like that. You'll have photos on here, like a spread of photos, or even a panoramic photo. You'll put it right in there, like so. You can have a panoramic here and a panoramic here, or just a few photos along here and a panoramic here, or a few photos here and a few photos here. You can always decide how you want it. I'm going to decorate my edges on this one. As a matter of fact, let me do that now. I'll go ahead and do that now so y'all can see what I mean. Nice. Just 3. I missed a spot there. Okay. We fixed it. Actually, I hate when it doesn't really show too well. There, now you can see it. Okay. So now I have that on both ends, decorated on both ends, like so. Now all I have to do is just put photos on it. Panoramic or a few smaller ones on both sides. I want both sides filled with photos. And then that will go in here in the belly band. And then we also have a pocket on top of that belly band, so we can put even a wider photo there. Okay, so we got that done. Look how pretty that looks. That is going to be decorated. I'm going to have it decorated with some of the clip arts that I generated with the AI I made. Okay, but on top of here, I'm going to use this one for the top. And I could do that. That doesn't look cute. I think I'll go with this one. I think I'll go with that one. I'm starting to change my mind. I like the black. I like the black. Let me see. Black speckles. With the orange, with the pink, with the rose gold. Nah. Nah. Okay, I think this one is the one that's going to go on there. right there. Oh. It smells as if the neighbors are smoking. Oh, it comes from my chimney. Okay. Like that. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Now that I see it like this. I will probably just put a photo on here, you know? Let me see something. Where is it? I want to see something real quick. I probably won't be able to see that something because I can't find it. Where did I put it? Oh, I lost it. She lost it. As usual. Always losing things. I found it. Let's see. That's going the wrong way. But it would have to be about that length if that's something like this. Like my girls. Man, I'm missing my other granddaughter in this picture. I wish she would have been. See, this looks really nice. If I would have put that there like that. If I would have used that one. But I'm missing her sister. Oh no, right here she is. What am I talking about? And then these three sisters. These are all my granddaughters, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 7. And then 2 grandsons. 9. I would want to see how. I think I'm going to make these smaller. I'm going to resize these. I'm already thinking of putting them right there. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Oh, it's just an example. But we don't know yet. Okay, let's go ahead and glue this together. I like this nice clean look. Where's my sponge? Here you go. This one. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Maybe I can put my grandkids on this one and my kids on this one. Thinking about it. We'll see what we do. I'll probably forget by the time I get to doing the photos. Now we're going to do the other page identical to this one. Everything is already cut, so I need to do no more cutting. Put that back up there. I'm going that way, that way. No, going this way. Okay. Oh, gee whiz. I forgot the magnets. What did I say? I needed to do the magnets. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay, let's just hope that I have another book of this one. I think I might have another book of this one. I think this is only repeated twice. That's it. Because I know how to add magnets in this situation. Not. Okay, I guess not. I guess I don't have a second one, but I did. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the magnet right now, but we will. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'll show you how we'll tie it all in together. I'm not even going to put the magnet down for this side because I didn't do it on that side. I want them both to be even, to be the same. First I'll do the edge with this in case there's any oozing. I'll catch it with the paper towel. And spread the rest of it like that. This might be enough to cover the magnet. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can use this. We can use this. We can use this piece. That'll be enough to cover the magnet. So we're just going to use the same pattern that we already have down there. For the magnet. And then we'll put this one before we end up messing that up soon. Yeah. I do have enough. Right here, we're going to do it here. I don't want to do it there. I'm going to do it here and here, down here. Yeah. Okay, now. Sure it doesn't hit. Nope. Let's just go ahead and put this one down. Yeah. Oh, how do I bring that back up? I don't know what I did. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Now the bottom flap, again, we're going to be going through the changes of the pockets, how they're going to go on to create a belly band. Okay, so right about there. Okay, that's about right. Now, should have put it right there. So I should have done. That's okay. Put it right there. Let's put this on here first. Is it ready? That's from our tree, our mango tree. I'm so hungry too. I could eat the whole thing, seed and all. Okay. Now, where's the other one? Right, here's my other pencil. I'm gonna have to put these in here for right now because they're just making a mess everywhere, taking up too much space. Okay. The same thing where the pocket goes. I can't put the pockets down until I put designer paper. I'm not going to be able to do the pockets until I do designer paper. I'm going to sit down. I am like trying to manifest another designer pad there, scrapbook pad. Knowing there isn't another one. I might need another one. And the thing is, I don't know if I can get another one because I got that from Joanne Fabric. And we don't have a Joanne Fabrics no more. So I have to step up on a step stool in order to sit in the is it the light or is my lip? Yeah, it's the light. It makes my lip look weird. I have to step on a step stool in order to sit on this chair. And I have to be careful because I put wheels on the step stool. I have one of these industrial step stools. And I put wheels on it. Because I used to put heavy stuff on it and wheel it around. Now we're going to center this as best as we can. Just going to eyeball the center. Looking for the center. Make sure it's gonna. Then I'm gonna make a line here. Once again. That TV is annoying me. Let me shut the door because that's annoying me. So I am going to, that might be too heavy for my printer. Let me see, is this the same? No, it's not. I'm going to take this off the printer. I don't want to damage my printer. That's all I need is to damage my printer. Let me see, is this going to be the same size or not? Okay, good. I want them both to be the same size. I should have cut two at once, but I didn't. My tablet's about to die. Once I put pictures on this, this shouldn't move. It shouldn't go nowhere. Because it'll be thick enough. It'll be bulky. I still got to add this. Let me do that now so that way it could be drying. That way it could be drying. And then I want to make the two photo mats for here. And that'll be our photo mats for our pocket. Uh-oh. I wonder why this glue didn't take here. That's weird. That's the first for that one. That's a first. that one. Never had that happen before. I guess it's the first time for everything. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and add our hinge now. Remember, have the opening facing up, looking up when you do the top hinge. The bottom hinge has to be facing down and the top hinge has to be facing up. Now glue the top part of the hinge. Let me let this dry a little bit before I do that. Okay. I feel like I'm decorating a cake. Okay. I wonder why this doesn't want to stay down. Probably because of the bulkiness that's under it. The bulk that's under it. Okay, let's just cover that up for right now. Put this way first. Make me feel that somebody's watching me. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and decorate that one or punch it. And a punch. I feel like I'm missing like 2 punches. This is not it. I mean, there's that one. What happened to the punch? Oh, there it is. That's why it made me feel like I was missing 2 punches. Well, at least one is here. The other one, I don't know. Stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Dang it. I want to cry. It's happened before. I don't remember how I unstuck it, but it's really easy. I just don't remember how. There we go. Now I gotta mess with the other side. Now why are you getting stuck? Why are you getting stuck? It's gonna get stuck again. Okay. Pretty. Okay. Can't wait to put photos on it. So that is finally done. When I finish this is the Paris theme scrapbook layout. When I finish it, I am doing a junk journal to go with it. A Paris theme junk journal. The cover is going to be this color. This one or the darker one? One of the two. I already have the material for the cover. And the cover is like a soft cover. The cover is soft like this. Like there's no cardstock or nothing. It's soft like this. That's how the cover is going to be, just like this junk journal. But it's going to be this color. And it's probably going to be about as thick as this because I got a lot of printouts that I'm doing for the Paris theme. Then I just have to I need to put the tassel on that one. I didn't put it on you because I don't want it to hang down. I don't want it hanging down. I gotta think of the tassel. Okay, so these are done except for the inside. Because they need this, and that, and then magnets. Meantime, I need to cover this and this before I put my pockets. There was another place I needed to cover before putting the pockets. I think it's the other one that I did. Where's the other one that I did? I can't find it right now. This one. I need to put paper down before I put these pockets. I started to put the pocket and then I remembered I need paper first. I'm gonna have to remove. As a matter of fact, let me do that now. The powder. Hold on. I don't feel like. I'm gonna have to remove the powder because then it won't glue if I don't remove the powder. Although, that's the one thing I hate about these wipes. You take one out and they all want to come out. Now it's not letting me close it. It's very bulky. There's one way to take all the powder off of it. As I started gluing it down, I put powder on it so it doesn't glue onto itself. Oh, don't tell me this is going to make me sneeze. Remove as much of this powder as possible. That way, when I get ready to do this part here, it'll be all dried up. Okay, got that out of the way. Had to be done sooner or later. Okay. I think I already used the other one of this. Yeah. Okay. So at least let me get this part out. This part. Oh, the thing is, pockets. What am I going to use on the pocket? Should I use this black one? Or the other one, I put it in here somewhere. Let me get the other one out first. It's in here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Or should I do it the opposite? I think maybe that's what I'll do. Be a different one. I think that'll be cute for the pocket. Let me see. This can be the background, that can be the pocket. It's going to depend how much of this is going on the pocket. Not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough for all of them. I probably only have enough for 4. Yeah, I only have enough for 4. I need 12 or 6 for right now. I could do, okay, I could do that. And then I could do that. I want to use this on the pocket, okay. Use this as the background. And then these on top of the pocket. I think I'm already using that part there. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Because it's just going to look smaller. What about this one? This one might be better. Yeah, I think this one will be better. I'll put it there and then I'll have all of this to, yeah, that's it. Made up my mind. So that and then this for the pockets. For this side. For the other, this goes in the other one. Okay, so I'm not going to use these pockets. I have to make more of those pockets. Okay. So this is going down. This is back in the book. I already cut that, but that's okay. I'm going to put this here because I'm not using this one. I got so much rose gold paper. I don't know why I'm not using it. I have no idea why I haven't been using it. I have a lot of print with rose gold on it. Foil. There. And then I'm just going to do this top one. But for both of them, we'll cut this part here. Then this one. Right here. No, this way. I feel like it's because this is not. I cut too much off of it. Okay. It's just not lining up. It seems all slanted. Okay. Just gonna have to see. It's very at the corner over here, but it's way open over here. I'll put it like this. Yeah, it's just too much. It's wow. That is really, really bad. Really bad cut. Manufacturer fault, not my fault. I'm glad it's black on black because this would have. I need to go take something. That's for sure. Chill pill, maybe. It's almost time for me to call it quits. I didn't even take my nap today. Tomorrow I'll be back after church. Oh, no. Okay. I see. I see now. I see now what I didn't see then. This part right here. There we go. Now it's better. Oh no, but oh my goodness, it's really bad down here. Wow. It's really bad down here. It is really bad. Again, it's the manufacturer's fault, not my fault. Let me see how I can. say about there. Let me cut that off first. Let's use this one. Let's use this one. So, about there. Let's see how I'm going to cut this little piece out. Because I cannot stand seeing the bottom like that. This is so thin. This is so thin. Okay. All right, it's almost not noticeable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, shoot. I glued this down. Wow, I fixed it. It's barely noticeable at all. Just wait for it to dry. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for it to dry. Meantime, we're gonna get this one on here this way. I need this so I can see better. Okay, so I'm also going to put this on the pocket. I'm going to do this side first, and hopefully I don't have to do this again. That way, and this way. Do it this way. Up. Yeah. I'm not going to cut no more for this one. Just going to have to go right there like it is. Just like that. I'll cut right here. Okay, it's right about there. This one is going to go on with no problem. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 9,000 hearts. 9,000.2. Now, we're going to do the pockets. I hope this is enough for the pocket. It's not. And I don't have... Okay, pocket's just going to have to be something different that can blend into here. Should we go ahead and do... Let me see. See, if this is only going up to here. I can mix that in there like that. I can mix that in there like that. Then put it there. Oh, no, I want it this way. Do I want it going? Yeah, let's get it going that way. I can glue that there. Then put it here, that piece. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? And then I can do this, and then I can do these right here. Watch. Let me see if I can find it first. I'm gonna see if I can find it first. We go this way. So y'all can see what I'm doing and I'm not. Okay, we got rose gold here. We got rose gold there. We got rose gold here. So we could either use this or this. I think I'll use the specs, these ones right here, because this has a design like, and I don't want to break up that design. If I do break it up, first of all, I would have to remove that. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, here's the other one. Now, what I was thinking, what I could do with this right here. Okay. Oh, I'll have to do it with this one. I'm going to go. Okay, we're going to use this. Just give me a second here. Let me clear the way. Yeah. You, I see. Okay. Do you want me to write it down too? I see. Get the iced tea from Milk. All right. 13,000. Wow. 13,000 hearts. Here's some for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And here's some for you. There you go. I just love that. Let's see. I can get it in the middle. Right there we go. I wish it would do that on TikTok because that would be awesome if we could do it on TikTok. Okay. I hope this doesn't give me problems like the other one did. I think what I'm going to have to do is do the same thing here. Put this right underneath. Now I can see. Okay. I'm only going to be able to do this right here on one and this here on both. Feels like it's going to happen again. Okay, we'll cut here. I can always cut a little bit off later. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's going to look cute there. But what I'm going to do here, it's going to look cute there, right? Top and bottom. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut a little bit more off here. I'm going to eyeball this, you guys. I'm going to eyeball it. Okay. I'm going to eyeball this. Because this has really no real measurements, but what I make of it. Whatever I make of it, let me see about. Let's say about that much. Okay. And then I'm going to take this one. Frame it onto here. Like that. A gold frame all the way around. Okay. I might have to cut this down some more. We'll see. Let's just do this first. Because this is going to be the bottom piece, so we need to get this one first. Okay. I need the white over here too. I can see. Oh, that's a pocket. That's right. Okay. About right there. So about there. And about there. Just a little bit higher. Oh, this is like really blinding. Ooh, with the lights. It's very blinding. Okay, we'll probably have to shave just a little tiny bit off. This one, right? Oh, no, okay. We don't need to cut no more off of this one. That one looks perfect. Now, okay, I don't think I have any more of that one. There's only one sheet. Okay, because I was gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna cut this down and then have this like that. What if we just did just that? Oh, I already put this down. Can't do it. Oh no, it's going on here. Just right there. Like so. And then this side here, we'll get this piece here. Right about there. Well, this has to come out at least to there. It's right about there. So I could do that there. I would like to have another piece right here. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. Maybe I should put this over here because that's there. I'll put this over here. I don't want to cut it down yet until I figure it out. I would have to cut. I don't need to cut the bottom. I just need to cut this one if I'm going to do that. And that'll be this side here. That one's almost perfect right there. Ay, ay, I can't make up my mind. No. Let's go with better. I wonder if this one will work. This is almost like oh, yes. You know what? I just figured it out. I can use this one and use this one in the middle over here. And use this one over here. I got it. I figured it out. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is, okay, we need to shave a little bit off of here at the bottom. I'm going to take a little bit off of the bottom. I'm just going to eyeball it. I'm only going to do a little bit at a time. This opens up like this. This is totally different, so we don't want this to blend into there. This is going to be perfect. Now, and then I want to bring this down to about there. So it could be like that one. So I'm going to cut this much. Okay. Okay, so about that much right there. And this much up here. And then watch what I'm going to do. Let me get this straight out first. Straighten it out first. Straighten it out. My mouth is so dry because I haven't eaten yet. My nose keeps being runny as if I would be eating something spicy. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go like that. That's kind of thick. That's okay. I'm thinking maybe I should cut the middle. Cut some of this middle out. And then if I do that, I was thinking right now that's gonna show through here. So I better not. Yeah, I better not. Okay, so that one is done. This one is figured out. I don't like that it's about the same. I want this one a little bit taller. Just a little bit taller. So this has got to go. A scrap. I want it as tall as this one. Let me see if I can do it with this together. See if we can do it together. Oh, I hope I don't mess it up. I hope I don't mess it up. Okay, it still looks, it's not as tall, but it's almost the same. Let's see. No, it's way taller. Okay. All right. All right, so that's gonna go there. Why does this feel like it's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave a little bit more off of here. It's too close together. Make me feel like somebody watching me. Okay. All right, that's much better. Much better. Okay. That's gonna go there. Then I'm going to put double-sided tape on the edges of these, because that one's like that. And then this one, let's cut the bottom first. Let's cut this one first. I want you on the inside. So we need to cut about that much off, maybe. Okay, let's take a look and see what that is. This is kind of thick. Putting a bunch of thick cardstock together. This is supposed to be Paris. Paris theme. Okay. That'll be like that. This will be like that. This will be like that. This is going to be in here like that. Make me feel like somebody's watching. I'm going to have to use this one over here. Okay, let's see. Where is this supposed to get cut at? That's okay. About right there. Okay. Like that. I have to go like that. Okay. So like about right here. About there. This will go there. This gotta get shaved a little bit more. Okay, it's gotta get shaved some more. That's gonna have to get cut. How do I want to do this? Like that? If I do that, I'm gonna have to get cut here. This whole book is cockeyed, but that's okay. It's not cut right. I have to try to make everything match by cutting different angles here, different angles there. Lift this up, cut at an angle like that. Now let's see, I cut it at an angle to make sure that I put the angle back in. Like that. Okay, that's how I have to glue it. It's perfect now. So for up here, but it's staying. Telling you, this whole book is a mess. I keep saying it's staying, it's staying. I'm gonna just go ahead and keep it like that, but I just can't. Because it doesn't please my eyes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, now it's straight. Now it's straight. Okay. Make sure I put it in that way. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and double-sided. Use both glue and double-sided tape. Okay, I'll mark this as the top so I don't end up putting it at the bottom. My mind is rotating through all the graphics that I have, and I almost got pinpoint exactly what I'm going to put down on this layout. I got to print it out first. I keep saying I'm going to print over the weekend, and I don't. I haven't done that. Make sure that's nice and tight on there. Somebody knocking on the door. Seems like somebody's knocking on the door. Okay. It's a good thing I marked it that because I lost my flow. He broke my flow up. I had to go into the door. But it gives me a little bit more time to do this. I don't have to cook. They're going to go get dinner. So I don't have to cook. So while they're getting dinner, I am going to be here for a little bit longer. I ordered a gyro, chicken gyro. So I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. My nose itch. Okay. Now let's put some glue. Okay. I don't like that the glue lines show through. Oh, it's not going to show through. So I have this to put on top. Now this is going in inside like that. Like that. Like so. Why are you banging? Like, what's the problem? Oh, it's the hinge. Okay. So I need to make sure that you or are you for here? I think you're for here. Where's the other piece? The other piece that ain't cut yet. You are for here. Yeah. I wish that was up a little bit higher right there. I feel like something's in my eye. My back hurts. Okay, this is how I want this. Like that. I want you like that. Okay, I'm going to do this one first. This is going up. It matters which way it's going because of the angles of the way the manufacturer cut the cardstock. They're just not matching up. They're not. Where's my block? See, now I got too much on the table. I told you once I start doing the designer paper, this was going to become messy. And it's messy, all right. I need a new table. I need a new table. This table it's got too many bumps in it. Too many lumps and bumps. It's so old. It was used out in the sun. So it warped. It warped. Now I got 15,000 hearts on TikTok. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you, TikTok. Love you all the same. I want to see my red hearts on YouTube. Yay. Okay. Hi. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm so happy to see you. If my granddaughter would be watching, she would be thinking I'd be saying hi to her because her name's Elizabeth also. Oh, one more. Okay. This thing is blinding. It is blinding. Okay. Looks like copper tone. Okay. Put that right there. I need to go to 5 and below and get me a charger because this tablet is dead and I don't have a charger in here long enough. I need to get a 10-footer. This one I didn't decide which way I was going to put this. I need to figure it out first before I put glue. Because that's the rest. One side's better than the other. Let me see. Okay. This side. Okay. Let me get it. I don't want this to get full of glue because this is for my junk journals. So I'll use my pick, the one that I made. Let's do the long one first. Gee whiz, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm up to 18,000 now on TikTok. Okay, this one I'm not going to add no glue because I don't want no glue marks coming through. I don't want no glue marks coming through. Once I lay this down, that's it. There's no moving it. It's kind of dark for Paris, right? But it is Paris. It is going to be Paris. Look at that. That is so pretty. I feel like putting red embellishments on here, or red clip arts, either clip ephemeras embellishments. Okay, well, I already put this one down. Yep. Okay, this is gonna go up. Do it over here. This tape is gonna cover that up. Oh, I need to put magnet here. Okay. That's why that's like that. No problem. Okay, I'll be here until my dinner gets here. When my dinner gets here, I got to go. And we will start again tomorrow. We got to put 6 pockets, magnets, pockets and magnets. I've been off my oxygen for quite a bit now. I'm gonna eat dinner and get on my oxygen because I can feel it. I can feel like I'm gonna have a hard time breathing. My ribs hurt. Now, this, in order to get it down in there, I gotta see. It's gonna be a little bit tricky because it's hard to move it around once the tape touches that. I press the tape into the cardstock so it'll be down there in the fibers, and it has a less of a chance of it lifting. That way it won't lift. Okay, like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. Go this way. That corner, that corner, that corner, this corner. Okay. I'm not gonna take this tape out all the way. Just tape it right there. This is my trick from moons ago. I haven't used this trick in a while. This is just in case it tears somewhere along the line. I can pick it up from under here. Now, it's going to be a little bit hard because I have to take those off. Not no choice but to. I try not to let it touch just yet. So this is going to go like right about there. Right about there. Okay, now the pockets. There. So hopefully I have this done before I call it a day. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some scan and cut. We'll do some cutting on the scan and cut for some of the embellishments I'm going to add on here. Let me see if I print them out. Every time I say I'm going to do something, I end up falling asleep. Okay. Like this, I don't have to use no glue. I'm pretty sure the glue or this tape will hold down. TikTok is saying, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Oh, yeah, I'm taking a break until tomorrow. Until mañana. Oh, let me stand over this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to shave a little bit off of here so it can match. Right there. There. I was about to grab the tape. I mean the glue. Gluing is a lot faster than this, but I have to do this because the glue just goes right up through the cardstock for some reason. It shows. Okay, dinner's here. Oh, I got done just in time. I got done just in time. And from Facebook. Low connection. It's still trying to reconnect. Okay, ya. Pónmelo en el counter que yo voy para allá ahora. Gracias. And oh, I would lay out folder. It's a 12 by 12. So we got one side almost done. And then I'm going to do the pocket for the right side. The right side. And then we'll combine it together with a cover and we'll have our book, our album. Once these are combined together. So until next time, bye. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Love y'all. Give me my red hearts. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I got 18,000.1 on TikTok. Thank you so much. Okay. Bye. Hasta mañana. Adios. Adios, amigos. And now, I'm not going to rate you right now because you're messing up. Okay. Oh, that is, okay, that's the second time. And then off over here. And off over here. Come on. Why is it doing that? There we go.